Hello and welcome, my friends. How y'all doing? Hambbage here. Hope you're doing fantastic on this. I can't go so far as to say wintry Wednesday. Uh, but it's wetish. We got fall and a first hard freeze coming tonight. It is kind of overcast, drizzly, damp, and chilly today outside. So, um, computer says it's 35. It's a good ballpark estimate. Whew, that's hot. We jumped on a little bit early just so that we can get through this kind of intro time and our first break here, and then dive in. And yeah, I started a little bit ahead. Thinking, you never know if people are into it and all that. We'll go a little long today, but let's get Gem Seacoast loaded up here. What a world! We're only a day and a bit into it, but absolutely hitting on all cylinders, right? It's rainy. I don't remember what time of day it is. We got our cherry blossoms up there surviving the rain. They're doing good work, but obviously the most visible effective yesterday was setting up our little bee and farm area, and the bees really came through and kind of drove this. We thought we'd just kind of get by, do a little adventuring, and go work on our staircase, but instead we found awesome caves that we've definitely made a productive exploration of. We got stack of iron, and then we had this bee nest. We had this bee nest, and we had this bee nest over here. And we greatly expanded those to have more bees. We got some crops in. We're already pulling potatoes and wheat back out. Of course, beets, you always get the beets, right? But we're still working on seeds for those, and carrots are coming along too. We just had fewer of those to get started with. And I think that's probably going to kick us off early. I would like to get some chests set up so that we can do our crop storage and make some productive starts there. We've also got a good bit of let's just fill it up. A good bit of work we can do just to finish out our area. So let's get. We probably need 5. Let's just do that. Huh? Come on. There. And I know we get the ads starting soon. Let's call that good. And what we got for trees? I guess we'll go with more oak. I think we may make a trip to one of the more expansive jungles out on the water as a part of more exploration today, and definitely grab some big jungle trees. All right, 32 should give us a good start there. It's not nighttime. I'm going to leave us chilling. We got an ad going, and I still have to fill the second coffee cup and other exciting steps to get us ready to go for the long haul. So you guys sit tight. We'll be right back. Alrighty, that wasn't so bad. Still got the ad going. But that's alright. We're just maybe going to wait out this rain a little bit. Maybe not. Alright. So, I didn't get the gold hoe. We'll do some digging just to warm up. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're a little space confined here. This isn't our typical huge farms. So I maybe could have gotten away with fewer chests. Oh. I would like some symmetry. Oh, I don't even have an axe. See, this is what happens. By the way, hello and welcome anybody who dropped in while we were at the ads. I hope you're doing fine and dandy. And that your Wednesday is a great one coming up. The rest of my Tuesday was fairly quiet. I watched the World Series game 4, which the Yankees came back. They were down in the baseball series, for those of you guys that internationally aren't aware. American baseball. The Yankees were down 3-0 in the series, and it's a best of 7, so up against it. And they were at home, and the Dodgers jumped out early, got a couple runs, and then the Yankees had a grand slam to take back the lead. That's when the bases are loaded and the guy gets a home run. Pretty exciting and timely, and then they continued. The Dodgers would get a little more close, and then the Yankees would go off again. And I think in the 8th, they got another 4 runs, not as a grand slam, but just more. So they were up 10 or 11 to 6, I think, maybe. I don't know. Go check online if you want the actual score. Anyway, it was fun. Fun game. I'm not a huge baseball guy, but it does have a big special spot for me because as a kid growing up in Minnesota, we didn't really get to enjoy a lot of championships. Why you guys got to run off like that? Here, 2. You 2. There you go. All right. So I think to start, since we are here working around the farms for just a little bit to get started, I would like to get out and about today. And we may finish up back at the cave. We may do a cave run in the midst. But I think this is pretty good. Let's eat some bread so we're not hungry. And then see if we can't get all of our carrots planted. And again, little more compact of a farm, but with all these bees and future bees that we hope to get, we should be doing great. All right, so we got carrots, and here's just what I'm generally thinking. If we were to do the inner ones on the inside, then we could do the outer 2 crops on the back. Sound good? And I think I'll go with taters next because they will be I think they're slightly more saturating than bread. They heal the same amount of food pops, but maybe do more for healing and last longer? They're certainly not steaks. Both of those. So we actually will take some of these back to the house just to be able to cook full stacks of potatoes, and that will leave the remainder of our hay bales available for feeding, right? Using it as wheat to eventually breed up some animals. We'll have, well, the cows and sheep will be the ones that would benefit from that. But I don't know exactly where we're going to put them yet. Probably up on the hillside somewhere. But this took enough work yesterday. I don't want to spend all the time farming. So with a good steady food supply, we may call that good. And let's do this and pull out another one of those. Look at that. We've already got a new set ready to go. All right. I guess with our beets not fully planted, they got to be the next priority. Although this is, I think, there's enough of these done. Beets tend to, I don't know if there's any science behind this, but they always, to me, feel like they grow the fastest. So let's just reset the whole thing. Plenty of seeds here. Need more coffee. Alright, there we go. And sure, see, this is why I think there's a little bit of something to the beet readiness. Alright, so we'll do actual beets and then seeds. And last but not least, I think we'll leave the wheat, just let it get a little further along. But now, quickly here as we're getting going, letting you guys get settled in, we're going to go ahead and try to clear more of this space. This is where ultimately we're going to put some pumpkins and melons, which we'll go out adventuring to see if we can gather up some starter crops on. How's everybody doing today? Anybody else got slightly wintry weather? It looked autumn-like in New York City last night. Sprinkles. Everybody was bundled up with not the most pleasant, but that's kind of right for World Series baseball. You get into late October, it should be chilly. Okay. So we are close. Let's go ahead and use the actual shovel slot shovel. purge all these. Also, I had another little thought. Design-wise about this little field area. Let's see what you guys think of it. So, what I'm thinking, and it's a little dicey down here, but I think we can figure it out. Is that we put water here. Oops. And that would take us 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Then we could go 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Put another water in on this line, and then still have a little bit more room to expand into in the long term, but as efficiently as possible, fill up this space. Also, there's a lot of coal. We can justify our iron pick use with all this coal we're getting. Not to mention the fact that we got a lot of iron now. So, don't have to be quite as guarded. Alright, let's make a quick exit and run for home. I think we'll still have monster-free time. There we go. And save the monsters spawning. We'll trade a little daylight. Figure we got one more day before we head out. So on this one, I know last time we talked about how, oh, it's kind of nice to have the hatches like we're accessing the water, but I think if we're going to be walking down them, maybe we'll put in a few later, but let's do... start with 40. See how that gets us going. Also, here's all our iron. Ready for a big level pop? Boom! 25. And then let's start cooking taters. Put those away. Put that away. Alright. So with a good night of sleep, I don't think too many monsters should have spawned. Start with the dirt. By dirt, I do mean filling in with cobbles below. Oh, no. We need this. Right? because there are 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Between. So this is our other water. So I think we're gonna do. This is probably the toughest bit of this. Oh, that was dumb. Looks like it let me get away with it. Shoot. That was less good. Alright. No! What the? Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, now if I go... I swear. Alright, there's all that. Stop! Oh my God. Just a menace. Wait, what? Where'd my water go? Okay. Ended better than it began. We'll have to fix our crops there. But now what I'm thinking is I can kind of manipulate this to be a pathway. We'll have to work on that a little bit. But we do have... This is just quicker. Alright, so that comes even to there, and then we can put some kind of a little walkway maybe at the end here. And that'll leave us set up for the melons and pumpkins we hope to get amongst all kinds of other good treasury loot today. Speaking of treasured stuff, that's a mess. I suppose what I should do is... Oh, here, let's just take all that, keep these seeds. We'll go replant all that stuff. I need... we had 32. We've had 6. 8 is 14. So 18 more. Let's see what this does. uncoffeed math. Nope. We need 4 more. All right, well, fair enough. Then we'll fix our crops. We'll maybe give this just a little bit of an edge dig with our remaining stone shovels. Was it 3 or 6? I think it was 6. It might have been 4. I don't feel like being short again. So this effectively gives us 2 rows of each across here. Oh, that was dumb. I don't know. But I don't think we want to really push it into the cave. But we can go another 4 blocks over there and also trim down these sides. And ultimately fence in that whole area as a little grow area. Also, I need... Oh my god. Seriously? We might be able to make use of these. Sure. Also, let's grab these. So we would need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Another quick sleep. And coffee. Not looking forward to this hillside. You guys may think I thrive on this dirt digging stuff, but it's really only all of you that make it tolerable. Good like that, friends. But, as previously noted, we got limited space here, so we kind of got to make the best use we can of it. At least it's not a solid hill. Going a little overly. Oh boy. And then let's see if we can fix up some of this damage while we're here. A little bit. That up. Doop. Is that thing, right? Yeah. I'll learn our little setup here in a bit. All right. A couple more shovels. Maybe we go back to iron just to speed up this chore. It's only one piece of iron for a shovel, guys. Be all right, I promise. But speaking of which, actually, should have done this. Don't really have anything to combine yet, but good to have it ready in advance so we don't have to think about it. Ooh. Ha ha! I forgot about Hambbage doing that. This floor's done. You can go away. Alright, I do have one shovel. So I have one block. Get back to those. Like a couple extra. And we'll check our armor and all before we go off adventuring. Alright, shovel. Let's finish this up. This up. Say, wait a minute, am I done? So much better. Imagine when it's diamondy, netherite. I just decided to get rid of this whole single level. Let's go. That's the bulk of it done. Let's try to be a little consistent with how we use these guys. Not just totally wasting. Beautiful. Okay, so then this would go an extra 4. I guess I need to clean this up first. So now symmetry kind of says that we ultimately want to have one more over. No, I know it gets out of control, but the idea being that then we would have 2 sides of extra rows, right? And everything would be wonderful and set up. But this is more than enough considering we don't even have seeds. Yet. What are we doing? It's a little more than I'd hoped for, but okay, not gonna get through it all, I guess. Sleep real quick. And now let's carve out this corner. More dirt. Anybody need some dirt? Sell it. Cheap. Because there we go. So we have a couple extra rows over, right? Our fields here only irrigated to this point. These two won't go. But with another 3 rows, we would then have a fence, an irrigated thing that we could cover in fences and be set up to run. I mainly just wanted to get a little bit of overflow going here so we weren't too cramped in as we began our farming. All right, but as we've been talking about, speaking of farming, yikes. Go here. We'll keep those for walls, pillars, whatever we might need. We are going to have to torch up. Got nothing in here. I do have a stack of potatoes, and I've got spares. So I think let's go here. Someday. We're going to hold those out. I'll put this in. And then we can stash the bread as an extra. Take the baked potatoes out. Those we'll all have to remember for some future working time. Alright, let's get 2 more of these. And another iron axe. I may have had an unused one of these in the chest already. Basically unused. Alright, we got a lot of spares and extras and pieces and parts, but get over that shortly. And then last but not least, let's load up on torches. Didn't really need to craft them at the table, but it's alright. our torch accommodation has been definitely overrun. I don't think we need 4. We're not immediately going caving, at least, so that's okay. I think we're a ways off on that. I would like to take the brush. I think we'll start out kind of in that range. And let's put these early. I'll eat them to save us space. Alright, with all that done, I think we're ready to head out on adventures. Bye, bees. Have a good time pollinating all our crops. So yesterday we did the boat. We explored kind of down that way quite a bit. Got some iron early on and got some coal in those savanna cave biomes. But this time, I think we're going to backtrack over towards our spawn point and kind of explore the edge of the ice, the icebergs. That's what they are. Huh. They're not glaciers when they're in the water. Old former glaciers. Man, I got to slide up. I'm sorry. It's a problem with a wheelie chair. You always, especially whenever creepers get involved, you slide back. It gets all weird. Um, got the fuzzy flannelly pants on today. It's that chilly. So good. That could be an archaeology structure over there. Unfortunately, we do have to go all the way around this outside. I must have checked this one, right? Right? I don't remember it. But it might have been on... Okay. Ooh, clearly didn't. Oh, you know what that means. We've now got 4 pieces of obsidian. I'm going to leave the rest of that stuff. We can ferry that back. It's so close to home that it's not going to be a huge challenge. Hi, Bumblebee. You can always go by my house. Just head that way. Southeast a little bit. Oh, here we go. I forgot about this tower. Yeah, let's eat a fish. I think we have all this stony shore to explore as well, which could get us even more iron, further erasing any concerns. But our cave is still just loaded with that stuff. So I saw this guy. Come here. Maybe our first round. And then brush time. Let's see what we can get. This is another place where a bundle could be absolutely fantastic. Because we'll get random bits of stuff like wheat and coal. More wheat. A wooden hoe. Game knows about my propensity for farming. Gold nugget? Yes, sir. Alright, now... we don't want to be too much of a rush. We just got to go carefully here. But there certainly could be other treasures to discover. It's a lot easier with an iron shovel than like diamond netherite, right? Or gold. Where you're almost accidentally plowing through blocks so fast. Well, that's fun. More of this. I think we'll leave that. But we got another treasure map. Is that good? Can't tell. I don't think so. No, nothing. Nothing coming out right there. Hi, Gurgly. Nothing there. Look at him run away. What? Leave me alone. Alright, what a run. What is that? Oh, is that more flint? Okay, so random bits, all stackable, so they can all go in the bundle. Also, I did mean to grab my other emeralds. Kind of forgot that. And you know what? Obsidian is stackable too. So there we go. All stackable. We haven't yet gotten halfway filled up in there. I do think it would be kind of nice to have some light in this little... oh, I didn't even look up here. I think those are all pretty normal, though. Yeah, just a little light up on top of this lighthousey tower. We could make a little something out of this, I guess. Little waypoint, something. Oh, come on. But next thing's next. So a little bit north and a good way west from our current position is where this would take us. Let's go check that. This is definitely new. We've crossed a little more to the south. Hey, Seawage, how you doing? Good. Just kind of a new start here. Having a blast, though. We're calling this the Gem Seacoast in honor of Stardew Valley and adventures on the Gem Sea. So we're having our own little adventures in the Gem Sea. And really just getting going. This is kind of day 2.5. We had an unfortunate tragedy 2 days ago, but it led to this world. So all tragedies are bonuses in disguise, right? So we got a nice bonus start here. All right, we're on the map. Wondering at these little orangish points if that's a buried city. I don't want to clip these guardians. But I would like more portal chests if I can get them. Something interesting. Maybe it's just sand. How have you been, Wage? Doing good? I hope. Alright, that is not a portal. That could be underwater archaeology, but we did well on the one at the surface. We're going to struggle a little bit more if they're deep underwater at the moment. I guess we got to backtrack a little bit. Nice. Well, here, clank them up, man. Sipping some coffee. Easing into the Minecraft day. First coffee. We could explore that cave, but we got such a good cave. Have we gotten spruce yet? We got jungle trees yesterday. We've definitely got birch. We spawned into heavy birch. I did bring shears so we could get some more wool. A beautiful little spot to start out on, and yeah, we're making a little coastal start of it. We got this trusty stone axe. So before we do the treasure, that was very Monty Python-esque. I was going to say Python-esque, and then I said Monty instead. It just didn't work. Um, yeah, no need to chop down trees with fish, but we do need to get some of these leaves decaying. So by the time we dig up the treasure, we'll be getting saplings. Ever heard of Vintage Story? Yeah, somebody was telling me about Vintage Story. Don't hate it so far, but I'm giving it a chance. Somebody around here was talking Vintage Story up a few months, weeks, I don't know, something ago. Um, so kind of growing on you a little bit, at least seeing if it will. That's saying something, right? I mean, if it's not just awful. All right, listen, you. We're not taking you just sauntering around in that luxurious wool and not clipping it. I could cut these cows down as well, but even more than this, that will distract us from our treasure. Where you? This guy's got moves. And they're ducking and dodging. All right, and here we go. Mission accomplished. It's weird that that tree dropped so many and the others haven't dropped any yet. Stingy. All right, let's get to this treasure. On this side? Treasure. Treasure. All right, what do we get? A bunch of sand. Some more iron. A little bit of gold. More fish. Another iron sword. We seem to have gotten one of those every time. A little TNT. Probably toss the sticks back? I don't know. Let's just put away the little bits. The one-offs. So I think now we have 5 emeralds if we should run into anybody. I guess the map's not going to be stackable anyway, right? So maybe we just go get the boat. There are various game modes, and the default one is very hard because you have no idea what you're supposed to be doing. We started an easier mode, almost too easy, and I'm enjoying it more. Okay, well, yeah, especially if you're learning something new. I think we all tend to forget that, right? When games are new, and particularly when nobody knows them, you got to kind of give yourself some slack. Imagine if, it was the first time you were playing Minecraft, and you didn't have an older sibling or somebody that had already played it before, or any... There we go. Part 2, or one part of our major mission done. We're going to drown a bit here. We'll just take everything. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get up. At least we got good food. All right. As soon as that gets... So we were looking for pumpkins. We're looking for melons as well. What do we get here? Thorns. Yeah. Taters. Sort of meh. We can definitely tuck those away. Tuck that away. Armor templates, moss. Here. Well, the bowl is stackable at least, so let's see what this does to us. Jump boost. Ooh. Oh, that filled us up. All right. Well, now we're back to where we normally would have started our exploits. Finish the map, and let's just come right over to the shore. Quick sleep on. And we got an ad coming. Hey, I appreciate the lurk wage and good day at work. Hope it is. This is kind of the one where you break the back of the week, right? Get done with it and move on. Always the danger of adventuring. This is where we take a peek and get tempted to go further. But really, this is just a warm-up for future trips. Also, did I kind of got distracted there. I got the one chest. It will be the bow chest. Was there a captain's chest or anything? A bigger loot chest? We didn't really... I was so busy drowning. Yeah, here we go. Go up. Now, this may very likely be the same. Map 1, Map 2. But, I mean, it's kind of close to the same. That's got to be the same one, right? We had all that open water. Let's, yeah, that's it. So, leave that for some other hapless adventure 2. We want the good one, right? This is the finished one. And sadly, I think that means there's going to be nothing for us in terms of a treasure chest on this boat. Alright, well that's good. Let's just take a closer look. I'm looking at the water, but along this coast. A little bit of the ad rolling. It's fine. In fact, while the ad's going, since I'm not in imminent need, may take a quick break right at the end, but let's see if we can return across. And then we'll be ready to set out. I mean, can you believe this is just the first hour. We've already got set up for crops. We've got a bunch of treasure. Filled out a map. Did some archaeology. I would like to find one of those little terracotta block archaeology spots, though. That would be fun. Only ever had a couple of those. A little easier once you get wings and you can just fly around looking for them. Since we're heading back anyway. All right, let's give this just a quick quick little pause. I'm going to stretch my legs, get up for just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Get that. I see you. Oh, she's a beautiful land. I love this approach too. We just see them coming into view through the distance. Our little additions to the cherry forest probably haven't even made much of a difference yet, but we'd like to move it down kind of towards that green tree on the hillside, because it's just gorgeous. So we have been spreading those a little bit. Got our bamboo growing big and tall. And our little bees. Might as well hit these couple. While we're at it. Passive sugarcane farming. Alright, here we go. May be it ever so humble, right? Excuse me. Let's put those books away. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Sticks. Some spruce wood. We got some spruce saplings. Look at us. Oak definitely in the lead, although birch easily could be. We got our cherries. We got our jungles. We got our acacias. So we're looking for dark oak still. What else? I mean, obviously not the nether stuff or anything, but is there another? Oh yeah, mahogany too. All right, then I think we had some clothes over here. Some good loot in here. More coast armor, more wool. TNT, that's the first of that. Food, we got another bowl. We got some unbaked potatoes. Those pumpkins are going to come in handy. Over here, though, that's significant, right? We could all but start enchanting right now, right? Here's our other map. Okay, that there, and then that. These could certainly be made into more iron, copper, flint, gold, and gold. I think I want all these. If we're going to be out boating around and we run into a village, those could come in rather handy. Mossy block. I don't even know if it's worth that. And we don't need to carry this around. And we got wheat. Alright, I have no leather. This is ultimately going to be our stairs descent, but damn it. That was my bad. It's all my bad, ultimately, but that was really my bad. You know... One over there. Main thing. Bleed off all this excess dirt. It's pretty ridiculous. And then all this. And we'll just drop in that. Okay. That looks better. And then the other one I wanted to do quickly was clothing and clothing related stuff. Because either grindstone or not, we're going to need to get that under control. Speaking of which, how is it? Yeah, everything's pretty good, right? Alright, it's nighttime. Go. So now we've got a little decision. I think I want to go straight across to where we just were, that opening that went out to another large body of water. A little more exciting than icebergs, I think. And we got jungles out in this general direction, which we should probably hit first. We gotta get the melons going too, right? Even if we just have a couple of them, I mean, if we can find a whole patch, great. But even just a few will start us on our way to filling in those new fields. Question is, how far down do I have to go? South-ish. There we go. Oh, remember this cool island-looking thing? I don't recall any melons from when we came past it, but... give it a try. And then there was more jungle out that way. think we did this, right? We on this little run, we really should take out some cows. We've only ever gotten one piece of leather. We use that for the bundle, which I think is pretty essential early on. All right, there is a melon. It's not the most convenient, but... Gotta have it, right? Oh, no! That didn't work very well. Okay. Well, that's a lot of jungle. There's a little... This could be magnificently stupid. What I was looking for was a chest of any kind. I don't know if these have a pattern to them. Did you get stuck? Come on up, dude. Oh, we can play. You're like stuck. I don't get it. I kind of feel bad. Is he like a passive drowned? Seems so helpless. Oh. Wait. Alright, this is... He was just luring me in. He's kind of the tank. Okay. Shoot, I don't even have the brush on me. Yeah, this is gonna be real problematic. Go. Got a potsherd. I don't even have the right tool in hand. You kind of just gotta wonder if some of these that pop up might... There it is. Alright, go! Up, 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 up! Might be a chest. So while we're at it, let's get... TV. I did hear another drown, though. I see a squid. I don't see the drown. There he is. Go. Stand here. Oh, that's nice. Give him a chance to come. An angler pottery shirt. That's very nice. Okay. You got here quick. For being so slow. I don't know if these stack. Guess they do. I know these do. That's good. And then we got this new treasure map, but let's well, I was gonna say let's keep our brush at the ready, but let's check this. Another map. Gotta be the same, right? Okay, we're still good there. So that's going to be up around that corner of the island. Let's get you back out. Anything obvious here? It's a little tougher. Oh, okay. Let's go. Any melons over here? Oh, you know what we could do while we're waiting to sleep? This is one of our missing tree types, right? What the? What was that all about? I hear him. Oh, right here. Not sure what that was all about. No accounting for zombies. Okay, got dark oak taken care of as soon as we presumably get the sapling drop. So while we're waiting for that, we got this guy to look at. Looking at the sand, looking for gravel. There we go. There's a chest, too. Whoa, shit! Sorry. Go. food. I have fish. Alright, does anybody see him? There he is. Alright, he's kind of trapped. Oh, shh. Come on. You like my lean in? Give me a trident. At least we killed him. Not too terribly either. Except for my aggressive posturing. Oh, I hate those guys. They are no joke. Alright, so... we already know we don't need that. Pretty weak when it comes to the chests, but... what more do we... potentially have in here? There's one. Another sherd? We didn't really... Love that sound of rain on water. That's great. Come on. Ooh, there's one. Shelter. Snort. Is that a pig? I don't know. Hi. Oh, come on. Is that? It's tough to tell. Yeah, I don't think that's anything. Anybody else seeing anything amazing? Boat's still parked over there. Let's go. I mean, if we've already broken all the sand and it's kind of full invested sand, we should, unless unless it's a decision between that and something better. But if we've got space, let's hang on to the sand. We'll need glass. Always a good thing. We'll need maybe down here. Seems about right. I don't know what I ended up doing with that bottle. I'll have to hunt around a little bit. Right, you go in there, you go in there. Did it stay in the... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was some decent stuff. Let's continue to stack that. We'll go see if there's more of these. From where we broke the tree. And we'll flush out the map. Huh, guess not. Well, 3 is something. Alright, how are we doing on this map? Not too badly. I could get red mushrooms. That's really not going anywhere, but I think we did finish out that corner. Let's go up to this point, see if we can get this map done before we sleep. Looks good. That feels good. I don't know why I missed this, but that can go in. Okay. To the jungle, and hopefully many more melons. Also, is that a broken portal? Like, dead ahead? Beyond the tree? Good. Also, wouldn't mind a shipwreck or anything along the way. Lots of dark oak. Well, it is a broken portal. Hopefully surrounded in melons. We'll use this portal as kind of a a marker spot for while we're in the jungle. It can be easy to get lost. I see a melon at least, so somewhat worthwhile. We do have cocoa beans. We've gotten saplings and whatnot. Just hadn't hit on. There we go. Sure. Sure. We do have an anvil, so we could combine those a little bit. Prot 2 boots. We'll take them. And a flint. Flint's about the only thing that can, because none of these are stackable, right? So those don't help. But didn't this have a, yeah, there's a gold block. Definitely like that. Alright, I know there's a melon. Oh, where'd it go? Over here. Have melon friends. You're going to have lots of them when you get moved back home, but... Melon friends. That's a sheep, I think. Speaking of friends, parrots could be good. Piggy Wiggy. That's a melon. Oh, look at them all. There we go. Alright, now what would be nice next, although tough to get early on, would be a tree. This is pretty good. We'll go here. A tree with vines all the way up would be ideal. We didn't get that, but we got a good way up. And while we're chilling here, how many do we got left? 33. Not many. Small stacks of anything. I guess dark oak saplings. We didn't get any more of those, so those can go in. This can go in. So close. All right, well, we got one fish. Hopefully by the time we're done, we'll be ready to eat that one. We can move that down and get an extra thing. This was kind of the mentioned, but not even really considered. Obviously, cows would be nice, but jungle, you can get cows, but not the best locale. So, we'll take jungle wood. Just to stock up, right? We've made chests. We've done other random building projects as we've gotten our home situated a little bit. So, good to have just some full stacks of logs of any kind. Okay. This is the island we came from. Home is way the heck back out there. But part of the reason why I want to come all the way up top, we got more cherry trees. We could go on a cow hunt. Is presuming we still have 2 spots left. There are cows and savannas even out and beyond wouldn't be a bad place. So that's all pretty good, I think. We'll just see what we come out of. stage with. Really good time to not miss any. The top of a tall jungle tree. Thing looks like it's coming down good there. Okay, how's our inventory faring now? Not too bad. Got a stack and 3/4-ish. I did get those dark oak logs as well, so pretty good there. I'm turned opposite. Pretty darn good. We got a good supply of melons to get our farm started. Far better off than pumpkins are at the moment. Got our jungle wood, got dark oak saplings, got more loot and treasures. Another map. No complaints at all. Fish. Clean that up. All right, so now we'll kind of just be sightseeing with an axe to be used on cows. And I hate not having sustainable practices with cows, but we do have cows back at home. We will eventually get a herd going, a thriving herd, but where'd they all go? There were the horses. There's the cows. At the moment, this is critical. Critical because we have, I think, 3 treasure maps now we gotta hang up on the walls. I mean, do I need to explain further? But also, I think we have all the makings. I might be confused. We may not have diamonds yet, but we've got access to deep slate. So, really just a matter of time. I thought there was one more. I know. You don't want to be lonely. Go join your friends. And we get a few steaks to go along with our taters and fish and all that. Surf and turf and meat and potatoes. Alright, so we know roughly where our boat is if we kind of keep some of these major regional landmarks in mind. So we can just kind of do a loop. It's a big hole. Not a very deep hole. It does have some iron in it. Mainly when I'm looking into those, I'm just wondering, hoping maybe we get an abandoned mine shaft or something. Ooh. Is it worth extending our hike? Oh. Maybe we'll bring the boat back. Let's, get some more cows down here. Let's kind of scout it for returnability. Lots of eggs. Okay, one of you three is a parent. The others get to go on vacation. Right. Adopt a new parent. Any more eggs? You guys got eggs for me? Eggs. Since if I'm carrying eggs, I want 16 of them. Not that we're severely short on chucks over at the farm area, but see, I just really don't know that I have. I mean, we could trade out some stuff, right? $15. We do have a few books. I don't know. I guess we should at least go take a peek, right? So I don't know that we're going to be able to wheel a boat up to this place, but we could certainly get close enough again. Sharp, unbreaking. So this, I really don't just need a plain leather shirt. Tunic. For all you wordlers, that was the word of the day yesterday. Tell you what. Let's do that and that. We are now basically jammed full, but we could... widen our circle here. See if we can get a few more cows. See what else there is to see. So that comes around pretty nicely. Maybe we could approach that village. On a longer excursion. We won't go back to prove it yet. You're definitely gonna have an armadillo scoot thing, aren't you? Or don't they drop them when they get scared like that? I don't know how that goes. More pumpkins. Ooh, more cow. You're the mama. Sorry, Papa. Alright. In the spirit of it being Halloween tomorrow, we'll leave a couple. And my wheat. The cows can eat the wheat. There. 18. Very nice. I'm not going to go up that hill. Hey, Branch. What's up, Double Branch? How you doing? Welcome. Oh, natural pink sheep, by the way. We dyed a couple pink sheep up in our cherry blossom area, but this is a pure one. Hello, little sheep. I'm not going to kill you. Don't worry. Just cows today. On Branch is telling us all about viewers. Well, see, Branch. I actually want the viewers that want to be here. I don't want to beat them over the head with, come on in. So, yeah. Have a nice day. Thanks for visiting, though, and I appreciate the follow. It's very nice of you. All right. Do we remember where we parked? Did I come all the way up in here, or did I stay back there? We were looking for the horses, so I think we were kind of close to up here, right? Okay, what a trip. What a trip, my friends. We did pretty well. We pulled in some very targeted loot we were looking for. We also got some bonus stuff. And had an expeditious cow hunt. So we can get back. We can make some bookshelves. And then I think, man, that's hour number 2. We aren't even done with it yet, but I think by the time we get home and settle back in, we probably will be through. And that's massive, right? Wait, was that a ship? I was thinking that was an archaeology site. Here, we gotta just... do another of our famous markings. Because someday, we'll want to come back and hit that village. And that's the other thing we need up leather. I guess one of the books we already have for is a quill and ink. And if I'd brought that along, then we could have noted the coordinates of the village. But it's all right. You guys will remind me. And it's a decent boat trip, but it's not crippling, right? Our little gem sea here has enough sporadic islands to keep us connected. Now, do we need to... Yeah, we need to correct course back a little bit more this way. Because remember, there's the whole, like, flat tree area. That was our... Off to the right. That was our hill formation where we went and got the iron and everything. You can just see our sleeping post, for those of you guys who know. About to go off screen. Bye! Oh, and there's our... there's the shipwreck right outside of home. Obviously, this is something different we haven't explored yet, but it's getting dark now. I'm hoping we can. Well, I know we can, right? It might get dark, but our little sleeping koozie is going to remain monster free because of the little torch we left on it. So we can sleep there and then pull into home tomorrow morning, well rested, rejuvenated. There's our bamboo lit up in the night. Just the edge of our house. We got the glow of our fields, soon to be adorned with pumpkins and melons. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. But here we go. I had a feeling that would, come in handy. Instead of just chopping it all back down again. Boo boo ba doo boo boo doo 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 doo. See, it's like the perfect distance out. By the time we get back in here, all the monsters are gone. This one's Stardust. Boom, boom, boom. Potion. All these extra tools. But here's what we... I know we're talking about enchanting, but cost 4. We want to go the other way. Cost 12. Yeah, you always want the heavier one on the front. All right, that helps there a little bit. We got these Prot 2 gold boots. They can go in here. All this wonderful leather. For a moment at least. I'm so excited about my melons and pumpkins. I don't want to waste them. All right, what all do we got now? I think the emeralds got us back down to... where we'd been loading up before leaving home, so that's a good sign. Here we got TNT, Heart of the Sea, Prismatics, Zombie Flesh. Leather really will go in there. Cooked fish. Copper ingot. More gold. We got some saplings. Bit more flint. Bit more iron. Piece of gravel. Yeah, it's like a... Since it's so overcast, I don't have to worry about being blinded by the sun, so I got my blinds pretty open. And just, it's been going off. I got Amazon trucks and people walking around. Man, it's crazy out there. Whole world. Oh, now we got our ad coming up. All right, well, that's perfect, kind of. That's just about how we wanted it. This is just down to good food. This can go here. We're going to need a lot more sticks. Here. Start here. Zero. Almost works. We could maybe... have a little better flow to it, maybe? I like that one because it's got a mushroom forest, and I like this one because it has the portal on it. Pretty cool. All right. Sticks. Planks. I don't think I have squid ink yet. Oh, we already get the ad going. All right, well, let's chill here in the house. We'll be right back. And we're back. I think we're back. We back? Yeah, we look like we're back. All right. So, squid, right? That was our next task. Sometimes we've had lucky squid just hanging out in the river here. Lots of salmon. We haven't made too much use out of them yet, but I'd speculated early on that they could be a bridge before we really had to get to cattle breeding. Yeah, easy enough. So now we can make our book with quill and ink, or journal, and note some of our coordinates so we don't have to worry about getting lost or forgetting about important locations. So let's get one of these. We can also see where we stand here. Oh, God. Boom. We're far from enough books, but we got the one that we need for now. So this is, I don't know what the order is, if there is one. Okay, these guys can all go back here now. 20 books. We need 45 plus 1 for the enchanting table, so that's 46, plus a couple for enchantments. A few more. But this is as good a spot as any. Let's go right in the middle of our little carpet arrangement. And this, we'll still need to go back and get our spawn, but base is... There we go. Now, unfortunately, this wrecks that, right? It can't go because it's not stackable. It's now unique, so that one doesn't do us any favors. I think, at the risk of not being the most exciting thing in the world, there, we'll go and get these guys started over at the farm. And might as well take that. Oh boy. Anyone chasing me? Hey bees, what you doing? I just want to come out and hang out with you guys. Also, we should make a bee chest and store up all of our supplies. Well, those guys stink. Here, let's go gather some bamboo. Hi, dolphin. I know, we could use our iron sword, and we actually have a couple of them, but come on, so wasteful. And the whole point of this is to let those creepers go away. And I wouldn't mind fighting those creepers. We fought lots of them down the caves. I just do not want to have to repair all of our farm area. If things get messy. Dolphins playing with our bamboo. Whoa, dude, you're happy. Here, I'll give you some bamboo to play with. Sure. you go. Go get it. Fetch. Fetch. I wonder if we could, ah, look at him go. I wonder if we could give him cod. In a very Douglas Adams-y sense. Never tried. I assume they just play with it like any other item. Alright, let's cautiously check just to see if they're lurking in the trees anywhere. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. So I think we'll probably... Maybe that'll be tomorrow. Well, and again, we're not on a hard 4-hour stop today either. So we might come back and do some work, but I could see us expanding the house upward, right? We don't want this house to just be a block of dirt as it currently stands. We kind of carved it out initially with the plans of expansion, so thinking that we'll face these edges to make them look pretty and attractive, and then expand the house upward and probably out once we get up higher, making what we've got now kind of just utility and a nicer house up top. But anyway, after a safety break, we are now ready. So we've got I think this is the way I want to go. With the same 2-row crop in the middle. Right? So it'd be like this. Wow, that's not going to last long, is it? Well, we'll get what we can. Nice. And almost nothing left. Let's start here. Why did I go an extra? Whatever. So there's that. And there's that. And here's another hoe. Let's make an iron one. All right. We got some iron out of our chest. I mean, we had just over a stack. We made an anvil, though. Still have some more left over. So, unless I'm missing anything painfully obvious here, we can... clean this up. Alright, let's make a functional iron hoe. You can also stash all this bamboo. Put this away in its right spot. Alright. Before it's dark, let's go finish the planting. Look at how well our bees are doing, though. Look at them just over there like, yeah, no, we're this good. We got you. Until we get the rest of this done, this side's going to be a problem, right? These are going to be going all over the place, every which way. that has to get fixed. You are the real viewer, Skash. How you been, man? Our winter is closing in. We got kind of autumnal weather today. Overcast, damp, maybe some snowflakes, maybe some raindrops. Hard freeze tonight, so all the plants and all that are gonna get bashed. All right, this is what I need now. Fix that little oops. You're gooey. Ooh. I'm awesome, man. You know me. Tough to keep down around here. I'm great. Happy Wednesday night-ish for you, I guess. But yeah. All good around here. We're trying not to farm too much in this one. But a little farming must happen. Just a nice little garden, right? And I do a little planning. We're not working on this yet, but so water, 4, and then that'll be a water all the way over there. And then we'll have even rows of pumpkins and melons, and once I do this, we can till the rest of the melon patch. Oh, but I put the hoe away. I'm stupid. Well, we don't have enough melons anyway. Look at this, though. Oh, look at the bees are already going to work. That's right. Fertilize my melon, or pollinate my melons. It's kind of the same thing, isn't it? I say without knowing. I mean, one's plants, but... No, it not for long. We got it though. We got some potatoes. We actually hunted some cows. We're doing pretty well. Have you seen bundles yet? We got a bundle. I don't know if you were around when we discovered bundles. You might have been. All right, let's be thorough, and then we'll go down to the caves and see if we can waste all. Oh, well, just stay inside. Go to sleep for the night. Yeah, we'll cash in good. How you doing, man? Factorio? Well, it's been long talked about. They were talking about some kind of a bag or bundle back as far as the pandemic kind of release time when everybody was flocking back to Minecraft. Like, what am I gonna do? Well, obviously you can play some Minecraft. And it was when it was gonna be that they were talking a massive release. They were gonna do all the archaeology, all the oh god, I can't remember now. I think it was the Nether update a part of that. I don't know. Now I'm just making myself sound stupid. I don't know. But they had to back off, right? It was too much stuff, and everybody's working from home and all that, and there was chaos in the world. So, what got settled on was breaking it up into several little updates, and most of the content stuff got done, right? It was all good. But they never did get these little bundles, so they've started doing mini updates now They're saying they're going to do a couple a year, not so massive overhaul, but just quick little changes. Oh man, I'm like some worlds just just get you, and the cherries, and then the fact that we had 3 little bee nests all right around this area is absolutely get me fired up. So I think what I'm gonna do, I talked about, and I even grabbed the golden hoe, harvesting all this and tilling it, and maybe that's the smart thing to do. Get all these reset. But I'd kind of like the bees, if they are ready and looking for something that needs bone mealing, to come over and hit my melons and pumpkins. So we'll give them a chance to focus on those first. Set everything back up, and then let's go down into the mines or the cave. It's not really a mine yet, but we'll get it there. So you come in. You go there. I don't really need the... I might. If I found a dungeon or something, I might need that. So let's tighten up there. I will take a full 3rd stack of torches so we can continue on with our lighting. Let's grab you. Let's try to use up you guys so I can reclaim this inventory. I don't think I'm going to need 2 iron axes. We'll switch this out. And how's the shield's in pretty good shape. Probably don't need the shears down in the thing. Probably don't need the archaeology brush. We got golden apples. We got taters, and we can top that off. All right. I think, well, here, let's do... I've been playing a bit for Factorio. Like 4? Like, are you a Factorio pro now? Are they paying you to be a game ambassador? Because you should be. Or just playing some Factorio. All right, let's go hit these caves. See if I can remember from yesterday how we got down into the depths. Well, it's a little easier. I think we go here, here, here. Yeah, look at us. Here. Uh-oh. That's not right. Let's try to make this a little more obvious. So we're very much still in progress of lighting and making this safe, as you might be able to tell. Some iron down there. Ooh. Okay, you're mean. Where'd he go? Oh, I guess he can't get up here. What's this all about? Ooh. Huh. Well, weren't you saying that Factoria, or was it Satisfactory that just went officially released? Which one was that? That was Factorio, right? Now they just went non-beta, and now they got a new DLC? That's pretty cool. Beautiful. Cheers, by the way. So obviously we're barely below the surface here, and all this is great, right? This should help our vine crops keep growing either way, because we're working in proximity while they have a chance. Oh, they have a chance to do their thing. Was there anything else down in here? Obviously, there's some coal that we kind of staircased our way up through. So let's... think that'll reconnect. Is our little shiny suited friend still around? Okay, now we're down into what had been our greatest depths. You like how I dodge? I don't want to take a creeper blast to the face. Okay, so we had come through here at some point? Otherwise, how would it be opened up like this? Stone pick. Ooh, what's up here? Get all this iron and all that eventually. We got enough to keep us working right now, though. So, no rush. Ooh, I like this. Go. Yeah, we are not going to be hurting for iron. Speaking of which, I think this part is now fairly mundane. Copper, it's nice. I guess we could maybe look at gathering ore as another architectural component. Remember, I had that one world that I also lost that we were using it for like deck posts. So that would be a possibility, some kind, but. I have another... Oh, come on. Yeah, bring your friends. See, how does he hit me? No shortage. No shortage of goodies in this cavern. And we'd come down from that side. This is, if we go back around that way, there's a hole leading down to the deep slate and all that kind of stuff. So that's ultimately where I'd like to go, but we just kind of got led here by good fortune, I guess. So don't really trust this. Oh, double enchanted bows? Yeesh. That might lead down into some fun as well. How do I get... Oh yeah, this is where the redstone was. More deep slate. I like it. A little more iron. Of course, bats. Are we likely to switch into Halloween mode? That's a thing in Minecraft, right? Like the wrapped presents for the holiday, the Christmas holidays. Wow. 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 All right, well let's not fall in. Oh my god. Oh, that scared me so bad. I hear a spider. Go. Oh, deep slate iron. Man, look at this. Yeah, so there's that. We're gonna have lots of room to explore down into the depths, but we may try to take this other way. We can certainly balance around the edge and whatnot, but if we go out around that side, we have a potentially clearer. I don't really want to fall through the middle of this. Spider up here. Alright, enough. Chill. Skelly? Was that one of the enchanted skellies, or was that one I just missed? Just missed. There's another one in there. See, he's trying to draw me into his buddies over there. I don't know where he or any of the rest of them went. kind of would like to pull this guy. Come on. Okay. Ow. Pulled him with an arrow to the eye. Ow. And an arrow to the butt. Oh, I almost let that get into a mess. Kind of had my mouse pad thing slide into the little mat that I have the keyboard on to keep it from rattling on the desktop. Alright, let's swap these. Come on, we need these hearts back up. Now I've got zombies. Whoa. Whole crew. Took out the crew. Why do I always slide back like that? So unnecessary. Ooh, we got another little chamber up here. Now, can I get... First of all, did anybody drop... Nah, we got a couple arrows, but no bow. Yet. Ow! Oh, dang it. Come on, man. Oh, shit. Ha-ha! Alright, need many potatoes again. No bow, but we did get a couple more arrows. That's good. And I can also combine these. Can't combine that. It's ready to. Alright, you beat up my boots and my shield a little bit, but... Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I heard a flop. Oh, it's Slimy. Hi, Slimy. Okay, it was a spider, not a creeper that plopped. So that's good. And ha-ha! That. Alright, this is a little tougher. We don't have arrows. Giant slime. Not giant, right? Because giant is, Giant's even bigger than that. It just doesn't occur naturally in the game. But large, medium, and small? Hey, we got slime balls. I think we have a couple leads, but we could make more. We can make a slime block and bounce on it. I mean, I like bouncing. Like a gummy bear. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. Something, something, something beyond compare. I'm sure none of you remember that cartoon. It's okay, though. The best things aren't made to last. I mean, we are not short on the cave landscape down here. That's for sure. More iron. More bats. That links up to something. Throw in the middle. This is a very nice pocket, if I do say. Maybe a double? Bumped into each other? Okay, I think we got everything out of there. Look at that. 40. Also, we should every time. Probably stack up some of these things that, we may get a bunch of, but not crushingly too many. With the bundle, I guess the first question is, I think, like most job blocks, that crafting tables would be stackable. So therefore, we could put one of those in the bundle, right? And not take up the whole thing. And a crafting table in there would allow us to pull out and make coal blocks. In fact, it might be worth just carrying around in our inventory itself. Well, that was pretty nice. Up to 44 and 120-ish. What do we think? I want to go through from here? Probably. What adventure awaits? It's an odd way for that torch to end up. I hear you, Skelly. I don't see you yet, but... just double checking. Oh, we got some water drips. Okay, that seems like the end of that. I'm definitely not going to pull out copper where it may cause flooding. Okay. Side tunnel check. Okay, then... Skelly's over there. Nothing this way, though, so... Path of least resistance. Hole. Now I hear a Skelly moving. I don't want to fall into one of these little pits. Oh, come on, don't be a jerk. Cave. Ow. Come on, coward. That's right, I said it. Where's your buddy? Oh, nice. Oh, come on, I had my shield up. Ha! I should, tater-tot it. Let's get over here if we can. Bit more light in this area before we go take on this guy. Ow, come on. Couple shots, that's right. That's why we have armor. Okay. All seems pretty good. Let's pop these out. Since we're up here, I didn't see a whole lot of bounty up here. Oh, there's that guy up high. By that I mean the masculine of Upper Cave. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, what the... indeterminate ceiling, but a hole. Ceiling hole. Gravel trap. Yeesh. Fortunately, this is a little too shallow to be of much use. Got in right there. Got some dirt up high. I mean, this could be a bridge to all other kinds of chambers, though, so... Okay. No joke, sword guy. And is he an iron sword guy? Ha! Look at when they just stand there and take it. Take my sword swipe and fall over. What I don't see at the moment, and this looks like a good transition point, so maybe we'll backtrack from here, but I don't see any obvious abandoned mines or anything like that. That could be interesting. Seriously, how did that guy get there? Right? That's all lit up. Whatever. Alright, lots of cave. I don't feel real great here. We did light up this whole little section, but come on. We just saw that zombie standing out in the middle of a brightly lit room. Like this. Now this may link into where the skelly was. If he's still hanging around. Doesn't look too exciting. I don't know. Might be full of treasure, but... like this one looks exciting. Although that's just gonna drop. What do we got here? We've definitely exceeded our 16 per iron pick quotient ratio? Holy smokes. Look at all this. Yeah, this is probably not terrifying enough for the danger. Did that just fall? Okay. I think we'll find other avenues to get down there. But someday we'll look up at that torch and be like, yeah, I remember when we were there. It's pretty cool. So, forewarned, Holes in here could be insta-death. So let's be extra careful, huh? Homie? What do you say? I don't want to plummet to an early end in Gem Seacoast. That's our world. All the adventures of the Gem Sea and the tourist destinations around it. Now, is that's just lichen? I don't think this is anywhere we've specifically been. May have looked down on it or something. I think we can do without. And then is this our big... Man, well, there's some torch way up there. I don't specifically remember. I am no fan of the... the death that comes in the Dripstone caves. Enemies get hidden. Give you nasty surprises. And even when I've thought I've been ready to go and prepared for them, things like creepers just day wrecker. Plenty of creepers out here, though. So it's weird. That's like, wow. Well done, Torch. We just came from over there. Okay. Oh, I missed. Why are you wrecking all my torches? Dude. There's one more, I know. Oh, there's a skelly. There he is. There he is. You coming? Who's coming first? All right, creeper. And then skelly. I'd kind of hoped that the arrow would get the creeper, obviously, but that was still fun. I'll admit it. I like watching them get popped. Let's eat. And yeah, you guys are just gonna... Oh, God. It was... Get out. I knew it was... He was down there somewhere. Oh, man. The creeper pathfinding is definitely set up to now favor not doing the exact thing that everybody needs to do to a creeper, which is kind of do that little smack and back away, because they'll come from, they'll try to use diagonals and stuff, so they're a little harder to just knock away. But it's effective. I hear you, Zombro. Whoa. I didn't expect you to be that close. I don't know where you came from. Clearly you took a tumble at some point. Yeah, I thought he was down that way, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Maybe he just had a nice little stroll up here. Wow, that keeps going. those are our last 7 torches. Okay, there's the creepers. What? Why didn't they... I saw one look at me and move. Why do they keep backing away? I guess they're trying to bait me into there. Well, I'm not taking it. I only got 7 torches left, and I got to try to find my way back home. So it wasn't here. We came up through here because this was the Skelly cave. We'll burn one of them here. And again, we didn't even get down to the... Come on. Down to the deep slate area closest to our little starter cave. And then this was the little flattened section. We gotta go there, through here. And this was like the second big cave. No, just first big cave. Okay, we're good. And I think all of this is somewhat safe-ish. This is why I wanted to have a few torches left, though. I don't know how much of this we're going to actually be able to get, but... I hear you, lava. Watch for the drops. We'll leave the lava to its own devices. I don't need that mess. Ooh, look at this. Also, look at the daylight. Really? Also, I was going to go out and explore the daylight, but if it's going to be all rainy out, why would I want to do that? Come on, game. Pick your battles. Still kind of want to know. Yeah, that was going to be a problem. Just in a big hole. And a hole. Ooh, maybe this is over near the cherry trees and the sheep. Not. Oh, nice. So home is right over there. All right. Take it. Adventure successful. At least I think. I mean, I could be way wrong, but that's our tree below the cherry trees. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Getting it figured out. Getting it lit. Getting the iron, which will then allow us to staircase right through the middle of it without too much delay. And once it is all lit up, then we don't have to worry about getting blown up or sniped off an edge or anything. Alright, 13 arrows that we know of at the moment. Bones and flesh. Might as well top that off. Store that. That in. much dirt. Dirt and gravel. Cobble and cobble. Okay. I think we need to. I think we need smooth stone for a blast furnace. Does that sound right? Let's let that cook. It's not bedtime yet. Do I have more here? Let's. Oh, there we go. And then does that? Yeah, that's perfect. So spider eye, slime balls, and zombie flesh. Let's get. Let's get set up for a little fishing. Which we can do while things cook and while it rains. And then let's make a full bow. I know we got that one drop, but we could use that to repair. If I've got no enchantments, then might as well do what we can. And string can go back. Is there anything else I need? I needed the quill, and I needed the brush. I think otherwise we're fine by the time we use up our full brush or anything else. We should have chickens moving along. It's not a ton of arrows, but it's a starting point. Still have a few more of those, and with our fortune shovel, we should be able to get loads more. Okay, that's getting night-like. How we doing here? Sleep. We'll sleep and we'll fish. And as soon as this iron is done, then we'll... Now, this still could be dangerous, so hang on. Once this is done, I'm going to cook some of this. Shoot. Come on. I used it all up. Damn it. All right, I got to cook stone and then cook that into smooth stone, right? Now, I would really like to just keep this single furnace and then get our blast furnace to cook up this and any of the copper if we want to, whatever. But it is maddening to just have a single one at the moment. That's all right. By the time we get our blast furnace going, we'll be able to consolidate a little bit of the coal. Alright, so we got plenty of this. Now, let's just go out a little ways from home here for some fishing. Not too far. We don't want to unload the furnace, but okay. It's a good omen. Oh, I thought it just despawned. I was like, that's a great omen for fishing that I just spoke out of existence. Fish by the fish. I don't think that does a thing. But it's kind of nice to be able to watch a fish while you're fishing. Oh, look, here come some other ones. Got fishy business, and we got a cod, which we can try to throw to a dolphin. Because they thank us for all the fish. Oh, it's such a grand view. Snowy peak in the distance. Here he comes. Give it a nibble. Give it a nibble, little salmon. There you go. Okay, you can sneak up on it from the deeps. All cod. All cod all the time. So, based on my yawn, not the most riveting of excitement. But if we can, we got to get puffer fish, right? Eventually, for water breathing potions. So, oh, there we go. A little extra leather. Nice. Just chilling here and doing this while we're cooking. Not terrible. We did get the fishy business advancement. There you are. There you are, salmon. Oh, yeah, look at it. Oh, gotcha. And your cod cousin. At least until we get one or two of those, this isn't purposeless. Just an endless array of cod. Good for fish sticks, though. Or seagrass all moving in unison. That's kind of cool. Hey, we got a good level. And we got another raw salmon. Still no puffer fish. Maybe that's stupid to think that you would. I don't think it is. I think you can get salmon wherever, but maybe it's stupid to think that they would be in the freshwater river when they could be out in the ocean. Although all the cod would seem to suggest it's an estuary. All right, how we doing here? Got to get you guys cooking. I don't like the split stacks any more than any of the rest of you do, but it's kind of awful. All right, so we did fish. If we can just get the 3 of these that I think we need. I can't remember if it's 3 or 8, but there's the recipe. So now we can get blast furnace. All right, yeah, 3 and then iron and then another furnace. So that furnace first, all right? Let's do this right. Furnace. Nice little base. And a nice metal hood. All right, now for now, pop that. We'll just throw that in the corner. Eventually, we'll set up a nice environment for it, but there you go, and cook. And then with all this extra cooking, that's getting closer. You can go back to here. You can go in with your friends. You go there. Might as well keep a piece of leather as leather. You never know when we might need another frame, or who knows. Could make a book. Let me get a little more sugar. All right. Let's just role play it a little bit and say that we got to go out past our sugarcane to see if we can get a puffer fish. Wider ocean. And I don't know, I mean, cod and all that, I definitely think I've caught puffer fish before just sitting in a base with some water in it, right? So I don't think this is in any way a deal, but those fishing rods may have been enchanted. Who knows, right? So we'll just throw it out here to the open water. Look to our dolphins for help. And watch the sun sink, right? Do 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 do. Oh, sun's getting lower. Look at it just cruising. We'll slow up here in just a bit. There we go. Slowing. Cod. Should be getting into peak fishing time. All right, dusk and dawn. Name tag. All right, I won't complain about that. We don't have any pets yet, but tripwire. Not as fun. All right, well, we did some fishing. For all you fishing aficionados, I get it. Yeah. All right, here we cooked up all this random stone. Probably, if we keep the cod raw, what? Drop those. Then we can have a nice little deal. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to replenish this supply of cooked salmon. It is better than bread or potatoes for a food supply. So, yeah. One more. What are we going to do next is the big question. Maybe that. Excuse me. Hopefully no creepers this time around. Look at all our bounty. See any sign of creepers? I taunted you. Anybody that's here from the beginning, I apologize. Everybody else, yeah, we're just working on pumpkins and melons, getting those evened out. Okay, let's re-boost this. Iron tools make this so much better. Yeah, not really much to check back on there, I guess. So the idea here is we get one more, right? And then it'll just be nice and symmetrical. So this is going to be a dirt spot. Wow, did you see my shield? That was the first time I've really noticed, but that's yikesy. Alright, right? Oh, actually, that's going to be dug out. This is, so we might be able to keep that tree. I'm thinking. So close, but we're going to come up short. At least I can do that. And then we will pop the... Hang on to one, just in case, because that seems stupid not to. We'll hang on to that. These guys, I'm going to need slabs. Should do it. Got my bucket. Oh, I didn't make a new shovel. Okay, this will let us get our water channel. Stop! That we gotta fix whatever's going on there. Usually you can just close it as like a gate or anything else, right? You basically get to it, close it, and you can proceed on through without any issues, but clearly not on that birch door. Damn it, this is not even right. Is this gravel or is this stone? Stone. Oh, gravel. Alright, so now I gotta go back here, fix this mistake. I could probably fix it with bricks. Because I think an edge. This is gonna be the ultimate edge, right? So, in some form or fashion, we're gonna need a fence along there. Which probably means it's not stupid to just put a few more of these down. 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, that was dumb because if I don't have enough slabs now, making more work. Gotta go for it. We had our main use for ink, but it's just sitting there. Around the pumpkin. Someday we will have giant fields of stuff. All right. What have I done? Oh my god. I knew something felt terribly off. That's why I like double checked it a bunch of times. Like, what? Why would I have put that cobblestone all the way into the side of that hill if it was just for an outer edge? But then I thought, you know, maybe that's what it was all about. All right, here's the deal. This is getting. Oh, and now we're gonna break the. Can you not just chill for 2 seconds, you dumb little pumpkins? I'm getting mad because of my mistake. Alright, you guys all go, and then I need you. There. Okay. So, we weren't done. This has to go, which at that point, I don't want this tree because it'll just look weird. If it could have been up on the hillside, kind of over the fields, cool. I'm good with that, but we're gonna have to keep working on this bank a little bit. What the? Well, at least I didn't put all the slabs over the top of it, right? Okay, now... Sheesh. That's good. Make another full stack of this. Put that away. Ink. Let's fix this while we're at it. Some extra lumber. Some extra flint. I think we're pretty close. All right, so this is awfully tedious, but has to be done. Hopefully, though, with a single bucket, it'll kind of just create a cascade that will fill all this into water sources, and then we can just fill back in with dirt. To there. Oh my, stop. Why would, I don't even think that should be possible. Of course, all of you that enjoy having water buckets to climb mountains and stuff disagree. And normally I would too, but not right now. Okay, now, don't need this stick. Do need this dirt. As soon as something starts being screwed up, it is just over for it, right? But we persevered. We're going to have to figure out... how we want to do chests and storage for all this stuff, but in good time, let's chop you. Okay, those are all contained. We're going to need more melons. Finish out this area. And we're going to have to clean that up a little bit. But I think this one is pretty well cleaned up from a perspective of the pumpkins can only get where they're supposed to go, right? And that will help us out. We've still got 18 more seeds. Let's go ahead and get them planted, and then we'll see how many we have left. Oh, that many? Probably more than 8. 6, 8. 8 more. 2 more pumpkins. good, good. Now this is where we need to do some repairs. Oh, come on, get up there. Before any more melons fall over. Thank you, melon. We might have it. Okay, and then one more swap-a-doo. There we go. Oh, and then we have this one to do, too. And this shouldn't be such a problem because those just got planted, so they're not just immediately explode into melons. I don't think. 21 seems like a good start. Let's see where that gets us. Two, three, four, five. There we go. We are a farming fool. So ultimately, we're going to have 2 of each of these rows. I don't know. I still don't have a good count on it. 9, 18. 36, right? No, 9, 18, 27, 8, 9, 31 rows. Well, that's a little off, but yeah, whatever. Just short when it comes to these crops of our normal field yield, and that's a good starting point. Grab these couple over here. And now the big question. I think what we could do is cut this hill back, which would give us an easier walk to the farm area, and also would give us a place to put chests and a crafting table so that we could set up our melon and pumpkin storage for eventual farmer trading. The other thing, ultimately, that we are going to need to do is set up some a support system and a bunch of bees so that in addition to all of our breeding bees over here, we can have a whole row of them suspended and producing for us so that they're also speeding up our harvest. But I think this is where it's going to kind of be in terms of that's already kind of ugly, but oh, I see you pillagers going over harassing the pigs. But you hurt the sheep over there. They've produced more carpet than any other sheep around. I know. I didn't really plan on this. But we don't have as hard a stop today. So putting a little extra work in here is okay. I think we still may either go back into the caves or for another boat trip. If you have a preference, let me know now. Anybody. Otherwise, we'll just see how it shakes out a little bit. What I'm feeling in the moment. Sugar cane. Real reason we're back here. It's just so easy with all this iron. And that's not counting the blast furnace stack, right? Here. I don't think we're going to have any immediate use for this stuff. We should probably torch up that far edge. Bing! Very nice. Get some sleep. Sapling. I may end up with a few more of those, but there. Do a little more shaping here as it gets reduced, maybe? I don't know. This just seems like a lot of useful real estate. Okay. Plenty more dirt. Anybody need dirt? I got dirt for you. Don't need to waste what's left of our iron. Somebody moving around the rider truck. Despite the fun of Halloween, people sometimes have to be moving. End of the month, all that. It's crazy having open blinds. And I miss this from wintertime. Summer, and especially this summer, it's been so dang nice. There really haven't been many overcasty type days when I could have the blinds open. So, fun. Another reason why winter rocks. I get to look out the windows while I'm streaming with you guys. Obviously, I can't look too much. Yeah, look at what I'm doing, but... yeah, we'll start there. Now, I don't know what I want to do about the ground. Do I just want to make it grass? Not too sure. This is coming along nicely. I should probably flip the crops since we've somehow fallen into farm mode. Let's drop off all this. Anything I can combine or clean up. I don't need this. Do need this. I mean, that really needs to be used on gravel, right? Fortune 3, I think, will just get us all flint. Which, when we do set up something for chickens, would be very nice. But I don't think there's any other use or goodness to fortune on a shovel. I think I want to tighten that up. I would really... Maybe we'll go on a boat trip and chop. Get wood and clean these guys up so we aren't hanging on to further stone tools. That kind of cleans up all this extra stuff, right? And then if we can start using up iron axes, I can combine this one into that one. We'll be good. Get this tool mess out of such crazy situation. All right, not nighttime yet. I still didn't get any bins, but that's all right. These can just grow unimpeded for a bit, and then we'll go here. Yeah, it's like old days. It's kind of more fun, but it's way less efficient than just laying out the straight line farms and going the full stacks and all that. Someday, eventually, we'll get a big trade kind of corporate farm, right? This is like family farm. Little. Make sure we're not. What? Make sure we're not starving. I don't know how I both broke that and got the seed in. Okay. Crop done. That is wheat. Wheat goes here. And we get a stack and a half out of that. So way, way down from the 4 stacks that we get out of our normal fields. But it's certainly enough to get by, right? And that's... As Skash put earlier, it's hardcore, right? We gotta have these needs met. Otherwise, we're not gonna survive for long. And conserving space like we did here with these crops together, that slows us down a little bit too. If you just had a nice boundary, and to some extent, who cares, right? We could just harvest everything, but that gets to be a little problematic too. Oh. You stop. Bad. It's my realism. Don't you. Oh. Listen. I meant that as a fun decorative element, and you're trolling me now, irrigation pits. Carrots. Hey, bees. We should definitely give them some food. of the flower variety. Perhaps still awful to watch, but I like to think, at least with the reduced and changed footprint, it's a little different. Why? Why you block? Okay. That one's good. We can maybe harvest and then sleep. It's getting darker now. Archaeology and fishing. Good little awards combo for today. Achievements, advancements. And here we go. Last little... last little task. Sweet! Alright, let's go unload all this extra stuff. Look at that. Got a couple stacks of beets now. Alright, all very good. It's talking about the bees, but I think we'll leave them be for now. See if they can help out more. Look at that. We got a new pumpkin. Melons are slacking a bit more. It's alright, though. Each in their own time. I think we will go into the house. For no other reason, I'm going to put this away safely. Super critical, right? All those potatoes and carrots and seeds. Fortune 3 on a hoe is amazing. It really has proven itself this time over and over again. All right, we got... I don't think I need this fishing rod either. Couple axes, couple shovel... Oh, well, a shovel, full strength, and couple picks. I think I said there was anything else I needed to bring along, although... actually, yes. There were two things. I talked about this. And I want to bring this. And that can go in as it is stackable. May be problematic to get back out again, but if if we were to get something that can be crafted into blocks, like a lot of coal, it's probably just good practice to have that on us as we go. So we're going on a boat trip. My ads manager just went totally blank. Is that because we're over 4 hours? After 4 hours, do you not do ads? What's the deal? Or is that because my scheduled time is over? Huh. I don't know. What if I go edit stream info, layout 1 updated, and then I go back? Yeah, just quit out. That's weird. So yeah, 2 minutes till we have an ad. Weird. Whatever. All right. Again, back over to the village island, kind of way back beyond here, right? We found the archaeology site, and then it kept opening up. We found the cows and that broken portal, but there was a village over there. Oh, shoot. Well, at least I have a crafting table. I was just thinking, if we go to a village, I really should have brought along a hoe so that we could gather up any hay bales that they have. But we can make quick work of those. Knock out a stone hoe, and that should cover the town. Boom, 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 boom. So again, we got to go past this jungle, kind of around this way, and then we should be able to get back in. Ads starting soon. I guess I'll probably step away. We'll push for this coastline. So I can just get up, move around a little bit. Maybe avail myself of a restroom break. But shouldn't take a full 3 minutes, so we can keep this boat going. Haha, there's where our tree was. Take that, you tree. To give us a lot of lumber. I don't know. I think if we use our stone axes just for the sake of consuming them, right, cleaning up our inventory a little bit, I think of anything, I'd like to get some more dark oak. I think between that and cherry, do we see, I don't know if these vary at all. I don't really want to get trident. Oh, crap. Now I'm going to run out of air. There is a... I know. There is a chest that I saw. There he go. What the? Why? Why did that coal not shift click the way it was supposed to? Do I even care though? Really? What else was in there? Was there anything else worth taking? Dude, what the... What's going on? Alright, this is one of those times when you gotta kind of keep reading the feel of the game. The game is feeling very baity, so I'm just gonna make sure we do not force anything, but extra safe, right? We got this guy down there. Make sure we got full air when we take these guys on. So now that sucks me in. I just really do not feel like dying. Not today. Not like this. Okay, now, what was up with you, weird chest? Oh, it was just wheat? Damn it. Oh, ad break. Is the ad over? I'm sorry, guys. I just played through the ad break. We got distracted. And now that I talked about it, I really do kind of want to go step away for a sec. But don't you worry. I think we're definitely gonna play out this trip, see what all it leads to, what more discoveries we can make. But I will safe it and be right back to see you guys. Okay, I'm back now. I had to grab my phone and open up Wordle because I totally forgot to do it today before stream. And that's the quickest way to end my streak of I'm going for 20. It's not a massive streak. I think my best was like 160 or something. But alas, alas, it is not current. I actually failed one. Usually it comes from forgetting, right? I just, for whatever reason, you like go back and it's like, would you like to start a new streak? That's a pumpkin, isn't it? Damn it! I was hoping that was some terracotta that would be an archaeology site. I don't know why I'm feeling that so much. I'm just totally. I think it's all the water structures in this world make me extra watchful, which probably means I've missed many shoreline ones. All right, sink, son. Sometimes get a good little view of shipwrecks and that kind of stuff as the sun's going down, but I don't see any that way. Here we go. No, Now I gotta. Now I totally want to play. We'll get that going here in a bit. So yeah, we found this village. I'm wondering if we can get in here. We kind of came up around that hill. But it would be really cool if there was water access to it. I know it's a long boat trip regardless, but in terms of manipulating and moving around villagers... Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Make me happy. Make my heart happy. Hi, pigs. You guys are always a good look, son. Well, there's the village. I mean, this looks like it's kind of set up for connecting, but I don't know that I want to deal with that. At least not anytime soon. That was such a nasty canal digging in Verdant Vista, right? Kitty cat. I didn't bring any cod. That was kind of dumb. So we're gonna need some lumber. Let's just go ahead. And also, part of our plan was to use up these axes, so we will replant this tree if I can. I assume we'll get a sapling or find one in a chest. And this is maybe why it's dumb to carry this around. Because anytime we're gonna need it, we'll have probably a tree chop down session. And now look at us. Alright, lots of sticks. We can just make more torches, right? Let's make one stone hoe. Also, we have this... I totally forgot about the treasure map. Damn it. Where'd the tree go? Tree, come on. I need a sapling to regrow you. You gotta propagate yourself. There? Oh, that was a sheep eating. Okay, let's go see if we can find some hay bales. Probably no hay bales. Oh, there's some. Alright. I got a mason. How's it going? You got bricks. Horse barn. Ooh, here we go. A little iron shop. Golem's checking it out. Are you patching up this golem? That's nice of you. What we got? Maybe first horse armor? He actually looks like he's in pretty decent shape, so maybe we'll just leave him alone. We'll assume that the armor smith or whatever he is. He's got to be an armor smith, right? It's the other block, the netherite block that makes the weaponsmith, I think, or the grindstone, and then that's the tool maker that has the smithing table or whatever it is. You guys know what I mean. You're all so smart. I see no farms. Well, you don't even have a job? There's a smoker right there, dude, or a blast furnace or something. Get to it. How did I miss all this? I just didn't come back to it. No chests there. Oh, here we go. Well, what they lack in farmers, they make up for in hay. They lack in chests. Oh, yeah, here you go. So you are a toolsmith. I don't know that I need to buy stone tools just to level you up. if I was going to do any of those kind of things, I think it would be a weaponsmith I'd want most. Maybe a Fletcher. How you doing? Fletcher could potentially get us some good bows, right? We already talked to you, Mr. Mason. What do you got in this lower part of town? And how do I get down there? More importantly, how am I going to get back up? Animal Land looks awesome. Hope you guys are having fun. You got cats and sheep and horses. Looks good. This looks perilous. Civic bounty. I wouldn't have minded apples, actually. All right, while we're in here, let's do this. Try to do this wisely. So if I go here, oh, I already took it out, didn't I? So you go back in. I may not need all these things, but we got a bundle bag, right? Bread. Shorter the stack of stackable items, the better off we are, but I think we can put all the gold in. May as well, right? What does that do for us? I think that does pretty well. Now, let's see if they dropped a sapling so I can replant this tree. What the heck, tree? You just... Oh, there's one. Just one. Perfect. All that we needed. It was, I want to say right here. There we go. All right, you guys get a new tree. And we'll take our little block back. That also can go in the thing. And then, let's see if we can finish this trip on treasure map. Now, that is not the same treasure map that we had, I don't think. But I have a feeling we'll get back to close on the return trip, right? Hi, piggies. They were my lucky pigs. All right, well, not ideal in the sense that it would be tough to get villagers out of there. Also, it would be a heck of a long trip. But kind of ideal in having some variety of professions, right? There's definitely some trades there that we don't have at our closer village. However, you know, other than the pain in the butt it would be to get villagers out of the close village, the proximity is just way better. It's like half this trip. Might as well take a peek out here just to see some low dirt hills and then a savanna. Somehow we got south of all this. Okay, here we go. asleep anyway, so we might as well. Work the map. Try to avoid holes. Adventure swallowing holes. Alright, that looks good. Got some stars out. Still got to do our hill climb, I guess. It's good for our cardio. Want to be pushing outside our comfort zone. Some lava out here somewhere. Why is that always... I don't know why it struggles so much to keep going in the right direction. We should have just been going around the mountain. Oh, there you go. So many armadillos. Dude, are you serious? I gotta go over this other side? Just get me that dang corner. Oh my god. Alright, that looks like a done corner. We do have the brush, right? Check this out. Where'd you go? Ha-ha! Isn't it Scoot? Oh, there's one. Here. Ah! Wow! Well, there goes my brush, I guess. But we did get 6 little scoot things. And these aren't turtle scoots. These are armadillo scoots. And they will... if we get a pupster, they will make armor for the pup. Alright, now I need to focus back on the treasure. Looks like we got the map all filled in, so we should just go get the boat first and then go back to gather up this treasure. And the boat was way the heck back over here. Map really does not reflect the amount of hilliness. We need some elevation lines on there. But we scooted. And we still have... Oh, I don't know if we have feathers, right? So we'll have to... we got a long way to go. Have to work on chickens at some point. We got a lot of eggs. Obviously, we got a lot of seeds now. We're just going to have to make a spot for them. Which I think kind of in those lowlands... so it would be to the north of our base, where we started our fishing. When we weren't fishing next to the bamboo, we were fishing kind of north along what I called an estuary, and that seems like a good spot to make a little cow pen and make a little chicken coop area. Wow, we're kind of right in on this, huh? Oh, are we still... We're still a dot. Not a planchette, right? We could be like Abby's planchette. All right. I'll make good use of this shovel. Woohoo! Boom, boom, boom. And you might be thinking, oh, that's 3 diamonds. That means you got yourself a pick. And normally, you'd probably be right. However, 3 diamonds also means we could have a enchanting table and an extra diamond. And that seems pretty dang good to me. Okay, well that was a heck of a deal. We are jam packed, so I think we'll just suck it up. Well, actually, hold on. We're pretty close to jam packed, but these can go in. Can all these go in? Yep. We're still. Oh, we're so close. This can go in. 4 is a lot there. Armor, and that doesn't stack. I think that's gonna. Oh, maybe 3 cod. Oh, 1. All right. Well, if we get hungry, we can eat. Now, so I think that'll add a stop, though, because I would like to use up these stone axes. And we can go to the dark oak forest, which I think is over this way. Yeah. And chop some more dark oak trees to get that nice dark wood. And what I'm thinking is some kind of contrasted combination of the cherry and the dark oak. Excuse me. For a nice little color combo. Maybe with some of that smooth stone. We already did that one. But yeah, this will just be really a nice chance to clean up our inventory of that main chest, not lag around all these stone type tools anymore. And basically then we can just start tossing them, right? If we find more. Alright, quick little look. Rainy in the dark forest is not ideal. Could have creeper surprise, so we'll try to be a little heightened awareness. Okay, that should stay. Let's get you. Oh, come on, man. Trying to chop here. Just let me chop. This tree's kind of a mess. I mean, I know 2 trees grown together already obviously a mess, but Use them up, up, up. Use them up, up, up. Oh, I totally fell, didn't I? Yeah. So we don't have to totally maximize the efficiency here. Basically just trying to get rid, but if I can chop both of these two and get all their leaves dropping, then maybe we'll get a few more saplings and can relocate this operation closer to home. For times when we just need a nice chill task. Grow some trees and chop them. But let's get a little nap in this infernal rain. And dude, okay, we're filling up. Do have a spot there. Apple? Take apple over stick, over zombie flesh. Here, this one, right? This looks all by itself. And we'll probably swap out stick for logs, right? That seems like a good trade. Before we head back. And we should get another free spot once we break this stone axe, so. Okay, as long as you're a pig and not a zombie or a pig man or a hoglin. Bump, 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 bump. $52 and $5. So now where do we turn on this dark oaky quest? Obviously, we want all those we can get up to 9. I guess here. I think this birch is going to hold most of the leaves, keep us from getting more saplings, but. We'll get the logs and a bit of stone enclosure. It's kind of weird. Yesterday, when we were first kind of dipping into the cave, we fought one Enderman, and that was good. We got it safely dealt with, but we didn't get an Ender Pearl, which was a bit of a bummer. Break that durability. Oh, come on. Ah! Take that. Alright, now I guess we can get our sticks back. We still have a stone hoe. Did we miss any blocks are the main concern, but saplings, apples, sticks even. Sapling. I'll give those just a minute. Is there something back here? Oh. Anything more over here? Not really. Alright, well, home is gonna be that away. I didn't even get hungry enough to eat my cod. I probably ate potatoes along the way though. Man, another very decent haul. These hay bales are going to be great. They're going to definitely speed up our animal situation where we're slow to get wheat, but we're fast to get seeds. The hay bales can be super helpful in getting a bunch of wheat to feed our animals, the cows specifically, sheep too. Got a lot more lumber and many more saplings, so we can actually grow that conveniently. And the diamonds mean that enchanting is basically open to us. We do still need a few more books. We're at like 20, I think, and we need 45 to get the full library set up. But we need to work on the base while we're doing that. So I'm guessing we got little more than just enough time to get back home again. I'm kind of thinking, whatever you want to call it, that we're going to have probably less boat trips tomorrow and more work on the house. Dip into the cave, harvest and turn the fields, and maybe set up animals. We'll see how long it wants to run and what the how much we get done, how smoothly things go and all that. But yeah, definitely like to get down into the deep slatey type depths with all this iron that we produced. Again, we made an anvil, we made a blast furnace, which are both, the anvil's obviously a lot more, but pretty iron intensive. We haven't started making hoppers yet, which is another big use. But we haven't run out, so a big bonus here. I think we hit this ship, but let's just check. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, what? Did I get dolphined when I was trying to get in there? Ho! What? Oh, crap! I'm full! Oh, my God. And I'm gonna drown. Alright, well, that's, worthy of note, is what that is. So... mark that guy. And conveniently, it's in line with the one that's right outside our base. So there we go. I know we have some iron. It wasn't the craziest captain's loot chest, but that might have a new flavor of treasure map. I don't know. It's kind of right in the middle of all the ones we've already gotten. So maybe a duplicate, but we won't know till we try it. And again, I think we'll make cooked cod our snack of choice because I think cats prefer raw. I don't know if there's anything to that, but I seem to have better luck with raw fish than cooked fish. And it's not quite as helpful as the salmon. So, yeah. Oh, I love my cherry trees. I kind of almost forget. I get distracted by the little sleeping platform there, and the bamboo, and then I'm like, oh yeah. And then there's our cherries and our snowy mountain majesty. Oh, it's so good. Great trip, great progress. Boosting us up here. Okay. This is going to come in very handy, I think. Those will be nice to have right around here. I got some sticks, iron, coal. Didn't end up in the right spot. I got some taters and apples and hay bales. I got some TNT and potion. That goes in the other room. I'll put the horse armor with the people clothes for the moment. Cooked cod can now go into here, and you could come out here. We got a wandering trader. I wonder what he's got in store. Let's go ahead and sleep then. I think he'd survive just fine, but that and that. All right. How did I have one cooked cod in the bag? Did I just do that when I was trying to put it in the chest? Okay, and that's where that goes. Nope. Really had two. Oh, because that was the last thing we put into the bag, right? All right, that. Actually, let's crank those into gold. That can go there. There. You for you, you and you. 37. That's 4 more apples. Half again as much as we had. Nope. Bad. I don't know why my mouse is so not aligned. Probably user error. Stone hoe. You go back into there. Told you this would come in handy. Uh-huh. This is about as close as it's going to get to fitting in. Not too terrible. All right.